Here, alright guys, Reader the Kiwi here, and we're once again back in Final Fantasy XIV with the new Dawntrail expansion. As you can see from the last time, after my stream and stuff, I went around, did a few things, and I realized, hey, we can climb all the way up here. You're wondering how? What you can actually do is you can jump onto these buildings here, and then okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to do the full thing. You can jump on these buildings here, the boxes. And then from here we can jump onto these tarps. And from here you can jump onto this pole, to this roof. And then these little outspits you can jump onto here. And it's jump here and then here. And then you're on these. So that's my little jumping guide. Oh, there's a visage over there. Go get that, and then we'll continue on with the story. Bum, 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 bum. That's my typing. Alright. Back to my MOOC. Oh. Actions. Should have done this. Ooh, they're actually missing the XP one. Alright. Let's first then. This is a little bit of GP, but it's fine. A little bit of gil then. We need juice rates and bonus XP. Where is it? Oh, no wood. That is juice rates. This is the XP one, helping hand. Heat of battle, that's it. Buy a bunch of these. Buy another. Good action. Buy another. Alright. As well. Good. Little bit. All right. That there's a place that will help you understand our plight. Lies far to the east of here. Follow me. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye. Judging by the attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milaja was anxious for us to see whether it is whatever it is she has to show us. A hunt camping like as not. I'd love to talk to the Mamoja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'll probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Thinking about the thing. Maybe I do want it loud. Maybe I want the BGM just a little bit louder. Actually, no. Just a little bit. Turn the system sounds right down. I don't need system sound at 100. What the hell? This is the place you wanted to show us? Lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Are they not born? Are they like merged together? They're chimera, not actually born. Or is it just lots of greys? of stillbirths. Stillborn.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Oh, this is
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
the next dungeon.
The work
I
of
was so
your
close.
free hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Right.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Bird. Oh, wait, no. Like chimeras, they're like bird horses, things, bird stags. A cool Jaja.
A cool Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Oh,
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mama.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Maluk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Oh,
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
oh.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabonja. An infant.
Ah, yeah. Dead bodies. Death. Death.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Only not two.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads. and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Oh.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Man, this game does
Of
such a
course
good
it's
job
horrible.
for feeling
It's
for
an
villains.
atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
Oh.
But I did fail.
Weight was
I
too much for his
squandered
sales.
their sacrifice.
Don't use them as an excuse. I sympathize with your pain, but
I should never have been born.
oh,
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
hey, helping us.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Ugh. Just ripped off a scale. Alright.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
What?
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Alright. That's definitely the door to the next dungeon. Not sure how far. Well, probably 95. We had a couple of teasers of it. Hey Tiru, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, but cool Jaja, with every fibre of my being. He tried to ruin Ileana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious viral vigil of all time. Anything he could do to cause pain, he did. If in a million years I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, pain he's been carrying this whole time, my anger just evaporated. That's his pain. That's 5 seconds. I hear you, but cool Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Alright. The cool Jaja's scales represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Scale of trust. We haven't a moment to lose. According to the Milaja, Mokshutor's Zulja is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us some privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zarielja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone, should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Okay. Good. In here. Oh. Where is this? On that building? Oh, there's a cutscene here later. Thanks for letting me know. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking to the likes of you. Blessed scale. Blessed scale? In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? The Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to MSQ Zoo at once. At scale, if the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us to come to MSQ Zoo. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. Don't refuse. There's one more. What's behind the curtain? Are you hiding? This footing? Oh, Dr. Wackler back. Have you managed to gather some other good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to MSQ Zoo as well. Apparently there's a Nanojar nursery to the west called Gold Magic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk there as well? I'll meet you in MSQ Zoo afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Roof worker. Right. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to MSQ Zoo at once. Imagine just crazy how just holding up a scale just changes the outlook so much. Da, 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 da. Ooh, big glowing bird. 94 branch bearer. All right. Where's Wackler at? Sorry to keep you waiting. You got Connor. You invited the second promise as well? Ameti, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you'd lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help to complete the feat. Oh no, MSQ has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Waklamat, third promise of Tulioli. They're like, Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jajar. You deceived us. No, they did not. The scales they showed were mine. I trusted them, third promise, and her routine. Why honor these outsiders so? Because what Lamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me truth about blessed sibling, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of the people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of the tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. Think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. Together we may find a new way forward. Together. If she is trustworthy, I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zarija. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Nice. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me? Not so much, but I'll support Mamuk people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Ooh. Bomb die, we don't have any. Oh, we don't have any of these. Alright, hold up. Let's see what each of these are. So, Rust red. Rust red is that one. The frog blue dye. Plum purple. Not sure which dye to get. Oh, mediocre dyes. Probably get the plum purple. Alright, Teru. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. Mamulja Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bonowa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yuku did not stop digging until all veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing will make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, we don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we needed the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you'll notice, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy. It feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana, Uriel. Try living on that with little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Their siblings promise us more strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulial, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Their siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest and to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamaja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. I'm sure Kona can make this place fertile. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wished they had better land. Who got it? Who better to get it than the blessed siblings? Hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaron Bill mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants grow blue? Rather significant psychological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. You, just stay here. I know you have lives and stuff, but just stay here. Alright, I am going to... 1 second. Got my drink bottle. Ugh. I'll make sure I have that water on hand. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palatable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the Guntan trees that create the dense canopy would be necessary to possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Joel tree. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryle could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of our species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. We can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed. Maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are the only solution. So how can I help you? Help. Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better, if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. Alright, time to go get some pieces of meteorite. Alright. Down here apparently. Meteorite shard. More. over here. There's gonna be... Okay, so there's 3 in this one, 2 in the other one. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's literally on the other side of that crystal that you're staring at. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Da, 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 da. Oh no. Did you find your fragments? Here you go. Much obliged. Ruffino and Crow and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moksha Zoo. So go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. How do I get up to here? Dun, 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 dun. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charling devices of his, but if they can help the Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Teru. I can feel it. Alright. I'm sure Zarija would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I will have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Cool Jajad not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back to do their reports soon. Alright, we wait. Alright. Good evening, one. Oh, good. Good evening. No. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many variable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. What's all this nerd speak? Speak clearly, boy. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in the best siblings. Why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From the lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our test has proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul, the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. What? Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora and sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know that the energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty to contact a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in a short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popotov and tomato from Tural, so too might the Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'll be able to grow more than a jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Less siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Teru? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valgamada is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. And friends both old and new. If I'm like to banish the darkness. I think the first one, it has to be the first one, because they don't know any of that other shit. The Skyrim? The great Galul Jajar himself struggled to even seal it? We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood. Clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zariel Jar the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I thought he was gonna crash the gathering. Compassion for even the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. He's gonna advocate his seat. We're counting on you, Wakla Matt. Dun dun dun. Boom, 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 boom. Wakla gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus will find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zariel Jar made his own attempt. Final feat awaits. I think we need to go, yeah, we need to go this way. Final awaits. Dun, 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 dun. Solo duty. Should I replace these? Wait a minute, what the hell? Thought I replaced those. Alright. That's awkward that that wasn't there. Someone's gone to fetch Zariel Jar. He should be here any moment. Double cutscenes. Oh, we're we're actually potentially under level now. Oh, this is also 95 under. We're potentially under geared now. That would get us a little closer. I want for some jewelry though. Screw it. We're using these now. I assume we can't do glamour plates here, can we? Wait, we can apply glamour plates here? Did they fix it? Because it used to be only... I'm pretty sure it used to only be in actual cities. Hold up. I'm just gonna go down here. And not apply glamour plates here. Okay. So you still can't do it outside. But I'm pretty sure they used to not be able to do it in settlements. I could be wrong though. That's good to know. Alright, what's that? Just brought me up 1. Yikes. I'm not about to buy a bunch of rings for just imp gear, so this will just have to do. Someone has gone to fetch the real jar. It'll be here any moment.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
Alright.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
I'm right here. Sorry.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Ooh.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Is he gonna shoot it?
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Oh, I knew it!
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Yeah, Kona.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Yeah, Kona.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
We've literally killed the spirit self. I think we can handle a shade of a two-headed moment.
Everyone ready?
Good luck, everyone. Runs away.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
All right.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
I didn't need that. Okay, I'm in the right spot. We got already. Oh, Kona, come on, man.
Scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Do we have to still have the positionals on this? I do. Oh shit.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
I like how this is like a mini trial.
Go forth.
Oh, barbarian bastard!
How is this?
Oh fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, I fucked up.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Oh, I can't.
Freedom! Target the constricting flames.
None can outrun my flames.
Oh my god, we're not destroying them fast enough.
For the machine!
Okay. Alright, he's limit breaking.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Oh. Good thing is, charge just took forever. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit.
You're not alone.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. It just instinct.
We'll get through this.
I messed up so much then.
I know not who you are. How your blood to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh. Oh. This is the scene. This is a scene from the
By Crimson Wrath be
benchmark.
sundered.
Ducking them back and jumping back and doing that.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
You have the strength to stand up
Take
to
a minute
this.
break.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Oh. Wish I had a global heal right now, but you got this. Whoop on that.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Duty complete. What was I worrying about the item level? What was I even worrying about?
That's my old man for you.
We defeated the Shade. Well, you have to give us the thing now. We completed your feat.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who the hell's this? Oh.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too
Tanqua.
long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Oh my god. He lives. Oh,
Kettenrum's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
He's the one that has been following us that I saw earlier.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
It was in the rules of your trial. We're not minions. We're Wuklamat's friends and comrades.
Comrades,
Right.
you believe a ruler should be reliant
Yes.
upon such?
Yes. Yes.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Is he gonna run into
With
like?
friendship and community.
Is he gonna reject
With
this and
us.
run into the thing that causes the dungeon?
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Maybe he won't. Maybe he'll turn another leaf.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Yay! We did it. We probably didn't even need that many people, but we did it. I probably could have taken him down myself.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
Yeah, thanks for the help, Kona.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Where's the stunning Stola at?
And should you require further esoteric
We haven't
musings
seen
or
head or
biting
tail of them.
witticisms, don't hesitate to call.
We haven't seen the Stola at all
I
this
dare say we'll come flocking.
expansion so far, and the stunning we saw briefly at the start.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise
right.
back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklama. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Dun-dun. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Tell the people our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it. Millija, we proved to the Oratarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground, places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, that taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. And yeah, you're a merchant. It's weird that you don't talk to outsiders. And what happens when they learn about us? What about what we've done? They will not. For generations our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Oratarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. But Kulja Jar hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you here in Turiela. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of the history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Why are you focusing on the cabbage? People on Mammook have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Yay! Oh, look at all the missions now. Here's the current. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it, on the account of me dazzling twinkles. Wait, so he lives here? If he lives here, why wasn't he the elector? I guess they need to have the other guy, but they probably, the Ortec probably demanded to be the elector. Like, fine. Worked out though. All's well ends well. Why did you choose to settle down in Mammook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though, seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gul Jajar's behest, to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zirael Jar of his duty as elector, should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. Heh, I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the stickler atop of Walkzamore? That's right. Kentenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Valgramada being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brothers tell you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to set out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength. And it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Then prove ye readiness for the throne, Waklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hanmu Rurk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbaraks 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galoof's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only Yokyu, who lived in Yaktao, ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gurfulur's abilities are at all representative, the Yokyu are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here, in these forests. Then, all we need to do is search Yaktal from bottom to top, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. You're Kachua's boy, ain't ya? She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of company I've been keeping, perhaps? Waklamat's not the only one who have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Dun, dun, dun. He's got a map of Eorzea. As well. Heh. Was I ever that young? So it was 80 years ago they'll let have. So he would have to be probably at least 100. You waited for me? It seems Kentaram knows my mentor. So we chatted for a bit longer. Alphano said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. That's gotta be in there, and that's the dungeon. That's gotta be where we're going. Wheel, 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 wheel. Do, 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 do. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would have hardly believed they were ever averse to aiding visitors. Hey, you won't believe how many Najol they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the City of Gold might be. Mailjar and Zariljar, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the City of Gold, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not know intimately now. That we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you when my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pyre stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep cenote, the final resting place for the children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the Cenotaf's doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. The Golden City is in Yaktal. It may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifice made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground. Our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I am sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it, many years ago by now. But a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Galuf? Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokyu quarries. So, okay, so that's definitely a city of gold, and that obviously can't be Solution 9 then. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Zorpalor's dreamers. Golden City must be there. The depths of the sky deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Gutdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. This is it, everyone. To the sky deep cenote. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go. There's bound to be the dungeon like I've been suspecting. Will we find anyone playing it this early though? Oh, what? No, it's almost midday. Forgot I slept in a little bit. Ba, 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 ba. Da 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 da. I should have not done that way. Oh well. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun. Alright. Posing beast. Oh, that's cool. Oh, the light changed then. Right, we're only here in a cutscene. Alright. This is the Intertaf, which means beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Distributing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let us pay our respects at the very least. Pay respects. Let's pay respects. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Deep's a note now accessible. All right. Item posing. All right, let's see what the. Okay, so you in this one you can choose. So yeah, so she's always DPS. Switch between DPS. Tank is always okay.
Let's give it our all. I won't let you down. I won't let you down.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Let's get to it.
I haven't been doing that. But of course we're not doing that. We are gonna be searching. Oh, if anyone's up to this. Meantime, you can look for some currents. Get it. So it had to load like that, but that's not what I wanted. Up here. Far away? around. Around. Look, off east? Okay, so it's not on the edge here. Like over there. Maybe behind these trees. Southeast. Oh, there it is. Well, I'm worried there's going to be some up there. Alright. Might as well probably put over. I didn't even realize it was daytime. They're right about the canopy. Completely blocking out the sun. West. This is probably it. Oh, and those are the Ilbruk meat wheel. East. So far. God, I had this map. Oh, and we've got a healer and another DPS just waiting on the tank. Could happen any moment now. Oh, off. Oh, what if it was over there actually? Yeah, 600 would have been about there actually. I messed that up. I just assumed, I saw east and I just assumed over there. Oh. Gonna take me away from here. Oh no. Ah, it's probably on the other side. Alright, that's fine. Light party. Greetings. Dungeons have been great so far, so hoping. Oh, people who are actually higher level than me. Usually I've been the highest level in the dungeon so far. But oh god, that was the wrong move. That was the wrong move entirely. I'm an idiot. Other direction. That's what I wanted. Dun, 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 dun. I see. I like this tank. Moving it back into my AoE. Got trouble on us. Nuisance. What the fuck is this? Okay, okay, I see. Was that just out the way we were facing? Right, I think. I see. So we want to face it away. Oh shit. Oh shit. They came out faster than I was expecting. That's the first time I've died. Oh no. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. That's the death, nice. Alright, I figured this out now. Right, if I'm here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god, these chase? Oh. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. Ah. Jesus. That's fine. Okay. This may take a little bit more. To learn. Yeah. Okay. Or 4 stacks of vulnerability. Okay. I see how it works. I just took too long. Oh my god. Ooh, we need this. Read it. Equip now. Boost. Definitely accommodating the tank at the end of this. Oh, where are you going? Here? Alright. Dun, dun. Then I can have 2 of that ring. Eliminate the rats. Looks like we can't carry this on, so drop that. Do this. how low level I think. It almost feels like it's possibly worth doing 2 Dotans. But that will shortly pass. Get higher level. Yeah. I think it's better to just keep at what I'm used to. What was this? Try and do better this time. I think he's already doing stuff. I assume we want to be close. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, that makes sense. When we saw that, we should have known to go over there. These are gonna spread out, probably. Oh, I see. Ah, like that. I see. There's a guy. Oh shit, we should have. Oh my god, that did not give much time. That does not give much time. I think it should have been obvious that which one it was going to. Alright. I probably could have jumped away. I probably could have dodged it. I think it's gonna go over to one of those ones. Yeah, I figured it out. Oh my god. Oh god damn it. I yeah, it just bounces. Read. Reed. I'm not gonna get it, but I do want to try that on. Got it. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, look! City of Gold. Oh, dungeon pretty. I was here all the time. Like, I thought it would be across the bridge, but I guess not. Maybe this will lead to Solution 9. Dun, 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 dun. What could be the final boss in this area? Oh! Hammerhead! What a boss design. Big hammerhead. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. This is a pushback. Okay. Okay. I think we want to be over here. Okay. Okay, so it's just, oh, just dodging AoEs. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's a line. Okay. Oh. Let's hope this is enough. Oh my god. Another pushback. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright, that's fine. Wow. Third dungeon. Alright, alright. Alright, I think we got this. Oh fuck. That fucking sucks. Skull Crusher. Oh shit. Tank went off the side. So, if it doesn't have the stack, then he's doing... Because this is just dodging AoEs. More. Oh, he's going out the side. Oh my god. So this is where I fucked up last time. Raging blows, and he's charging this side. Oh no. That's... Oh no, he does do that side first. Oh shit. Alright. I see. Oh, tank buster. That's not gonna help for a while. Oh shit. Alright, we want to be slightly... Wait out. Oh, we have time to... We have lots of time to move out from each other. Oh. Oh no! Oh fuck! I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh my god. I like it. Yeah, I noticed it finally in the last one. Oh, just in time. All right. We're doing it! Alright. Alright, this is all new. Maybe not. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, he's setting that side for this. Oh my god! Oh my god! That one, GG, that was. Oh, that was fun. Oh, that was a good dungeon. And the first one I died in too. Jeez. Oh, need. All right. Let's go.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
Don't tell me it's the elegance.
While further study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Nice 1 out of 6. It's got to be the Golden City.
A golden light.
Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Ooh. That's how.
That's how, apparently.
Yeah.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Golden City of Doral. We found it. Although it just looks like a pyramid.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Ooh. Yep. That's definitely made by Galoof. Oh, that's where we put the things.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
The tablets.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Hence why just getting to there wouldn't work otherwise.
Leave it to Alfino.
What's on the other side? Oh. Da-da.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Hmm.
Well done! Well done, indeed.
Hey, Glue Jar Jar. I expected him to turn up.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
So we did it.
We made it to the end.
But the end is just the halfway point of the expansion.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Alright.
Home at last.
Oh, we completed the right succession. Fuck Lamet. It's the true successor to the Dawn Servant. Well, we've done it. We've seen Waklamek to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you to have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until a claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Now enter the card. Ooh. Nice. New gear. Pixel Glam. That's not bad. Too late. What's our item build at now with these 660? Okay. I think now's a good time for a quick food break. So I will be right back. Alright. We're back. Had a quick bite. Now we are ready to continue. Upon speaking with Ishikawa, devil cutscenes for playing sequence. Okay, I'm glad I went. Hey, now. Recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in entirety. So, I probably. Oh. With the message. Probably should have made it more substantial. I just grabbed something. On that. I just ate something quick. I've got snacks here. Right. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Whatever Matt's victory in the Right of Succession. It is our great honor to the hosts, the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtlessly left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Alright. Sometime later. Hey, Kona. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Sure. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. While Clemac did all the work, I was just moral support. My primary business in Cooling is to deliver messages from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Oh, unfortunately, I can't. While making no mention. I think she assumes you'll be there. You need to decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. I'm sure she just assumes you're gonna be there beside her. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Seems jealous, but I think she's just assuming that I'm gonna be there. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. This is awkward. I'm an adventurer. I go wherever I'm needed. I won't stay here. And thus it arrived. Day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. And also I have unfinished business with the Void in the first, so I really can't be here. Oh! The giants have come down.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
Do people know yet, or is this the first time people are finding out? This people's first discovery that it was
My
Waklan.
daughter, Wook Lamat.
Everyone cheering for her finally.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
That's where it's coming from.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
So nice having that happy, joyful expansion for once. That isn't just strife and war.
But the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear.
What is she doing?
Yeah.
Oh.
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
He is the head of reason, he's the head of resolve. That's why she made no mention of him. Oh, that's nice.
Mamachi, are you certain?
That's sus.
Absolutely.
That link you just posted,
you take
so
reason,
I am just...
and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Where are you going with this?
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
This is sweet. She's assumed it all went well, and it's probably gonna have.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
This didn't go to waste. Yeah, she had it already carved out. It's her and her brother.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
You would have been proud. He's dead. That's why he's not sleeping. He's dead.
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh, he's dead.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
So he's just walking around with a dead head on his shoulder. Oh.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Dun 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 dun. Wakla was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. Future Tulliola is bright indeed. Earlier in Yaktoal, ooh. Hey, they're sharing cheerful banter. That's nice. Yeah.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Oh, the old guard, us in the torch. Ooh. Oh no! Why? The silly music just cuts in. God damn it. Orchestration roll. Alright. What, Clement? Surely come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Waklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tulliola carrying Waklamat's axe. Tulliola will prosper under their care. Hello, Dawn Servant. Thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamate. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. That's so me, but I think that's more Terry, the top one. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be an honor to call you Lamati. Pretty sure I'm pronouncing it wrong as well. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins. if such a notion appeals to you. The Orsian cousins. A little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Teru? Wonderful. Come, meet me outside the winged walk then. Oh, how am I gonna let it down? Saying I can't join your council because, well, I'm an adventurer and I do adventuring. I don't have time for your silly council. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Waklamat. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Wakivu and Mabu should be there. Hey. Dun, 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 dun. We're taking a shortcut. Wah! Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dawn 7, Waklamat. Words cannot express the profound joy in your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. I cannot. You are Dawn 7, too disrespectful. It is to address you without your due title. As Dawn 7, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Waklamat become Dawn Servant, Teru. Political opinions in your community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in their remunerative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. So good to see you all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you have given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliyola has to offer, in Dawntrail for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't you forget your promise to attend Ileana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. Then I've made a name for myself as merchant, and when I've made a name for myself as merchant, I'll come by the palace to tell you about all my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? to tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Waklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonjatine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokyu, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Other way. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What? Dawn Servant, Teru, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming. Everyone, I know the journey to Toriali isn't a short one. Long road, worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the acolytes of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlow's Echo. Had our people come in mass, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Teru. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colourful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots and the feat of proof and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply an absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Toriel I want for all of you. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Cosmoke and Yokyu of Kuraga Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Churagu come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Heh, well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Oh, now that good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pack. Partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hamuruk. The Zabra Rax? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Or we could have just jumped over. There he is. Papa! Oh, he's with them. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your accession. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Waklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jajar to stay with us so we can all congratulate you in person, but he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketaram anywhere? Takwa, that is? Ketaram, was it? A strong name, a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he would be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Oh, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in Ringed Walk. I'm return. Dun 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 dun. Why were they running back up? It was right here. They were behind me. Pretty sure we can travel by it. And that's it. They just get through. Bro. Alright. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on an our account. Oop.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
Oh.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Of course. That's where we're going
An
next.
adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
It was nothing.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulishola as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shatural, perhaps?
That's the plan. I actually missed the thing what it did exactly. Yeah, that's the plan. Thought it was that, but I just wanted to check.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shatural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Okay. Oh, unfortunately, I was half distracted during that.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Friends to the end, Wicklemat. Friends to the end. Sad she won't be on our adventure anymore. But I expect she'll come back to play more parts in the expansion. Surely it's not the last we've seen of her. But we're off. Off. To the next big part. Past these gates, over the bridges lies Shaktural. You have a permit? Yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Dun, 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 dun. Cutscene! Let's go! Meanwhile, in the depths of Sky Deep Sinnoh. Ooh. Brother. You can't open it without the tablets. Wait. How did he get the gems? How did he get them? Did he manage to take them off of thing? But he wouldn't have all of them, did he? I knew he had some of his own, but the last two things he failed. Beat all the others, but failed the last two. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt. What he discovered was something the Dawn servant feared enough to steal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Ah, okay, they explained it. Great power sleeps here. With it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need to worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Oh, what? You will gain all you were denied. The right your father shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Oh, this can't be good. It's working. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? Ha 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 ha. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh, promise. What? Why? He need not you. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Ooh. Right triumph. That's worrisome. And we're heading off. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. What level is this? Still 95. This gate is barred to all save those who have expressed permission from one of the Dawn Servants. Signed by Val Wacklamet herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. I think they got the purple ones. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum,
Shall we then?
We shall. Time to cross the bridge. But it seems to be just me and ENVille going. It's interesting. The west. Here we are.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Oh, ceruleum.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues.
So they can power a bunch of magic
winding
tech.
roads of steel. Each length of track a
I
declaration
do like
of
how
hope
ceruleum is essentially
and ambition.
Oil. World. Let's go to the saloon.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Brains.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh, buffalo. You gonna ride the buffalo? Probably the train station. I want to go get the aetherite, but it might be down there. It might just be down there, or it could be over here. We'll find out. We'll risk it. Short on Ronek. Right, so if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronek have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out a few fit for Renton's proving bothersome work. God, those eyes. They look like they've seen some shit. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I last was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Okay. Okay. About that, sir. As well travelled as you look, it's not only the Ronek that's been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. The merchants should be returning soon, with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronek for a safer trip. Your offer is much appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Actually, I may be a little concerned. But the Ronek, ENVille, the Ronek! Haha, if this is your first time in Dawntrail, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'll be a shame not to ride at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Charlene experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Ah, good. I take it you're heading to Hatsuwali then. I'll have a man bring the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Alright. Let's go to the saloon! Good up. Doesn't it? Oh. Oh look, I found one of the Aether currents already. Oh, it does add up. Never mind. Okay. I thought I was just counting how much drinks I had on hand. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
The saloon!
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
They've even got like the frickin' Wild West American accent. Now hold on a minute.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit
Let
about
Cody
your
in the
evidence,
background.
you lying scum. You
The
release
facial
my
expression.
friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Oh, larceny.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
These voices! Oh my god!
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
I think I side with him.
If that's how it's
The
gonna be.
Koa. Oh.
I wouldn't if I were you.
What? Estinian! That's where he is. Oh, the Dawn Servant. Dawn Servant probably gave him a pass after the fight.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
These voices.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir.
So
Zekoa is simply struggling
seraph.
to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good
This
measure,
deputy's
I'll have the men keep
problem.
an eye on him.
He's definitely in trouble.
Yes, you do that.
And he's a seraph that knows
Now, if
nothing
you'll
bad.
excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I feel like the sheriff's a bad is bad judge of character. The deputy's problem is corrupt.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
I wasn't expecting to see you either.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn Servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Adventure?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Guru Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Want to join us then, Estilian?
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Oh no, Estilian, join us for our travels. Oh, off he goes again.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
He didn't serve something. Probably killed it himself and ate it. Hold up. Let me just attune first, and I'll talk to you. Cool. Nice. Oh, the saloon! Sorry. Hi. Fancy a drink before you head out into the wilds? Saloon is more than just fill your cups. Yeah. Yeah, the saloon. Hey, look, wanted poster. I came in. Have you tried the no poster fit saloon? Alright, I came into the saloon, had a drink. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Alright. we did that. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. As most would sooner not risk their lives though, encourage parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lands Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zora's Jar's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. That all. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with Renok by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come find us when you've had your fill. I've been to the saloon. I made sure to do our required saloon visit. Then we can continue on. It's wild that we've got a Wild West expansion. But those voices in the cutscenes, oh, I'm so glad. Oh, like, howdy, partner. The friend, I take it? Sorry to keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Renok. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at Ishara Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kimaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. You ready to set off? I'll see you on your way. Ready? Let's saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. There's music. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Oh. I feel like I should be playing as a mechanist here. But I'm a ninja first and foremost. Town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With a few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turned the Nopolos. Not just for the water in their stems, but for the fruits also said to be curious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might find water there, but it's brimming with cerulean. The eruption of the flames within make for a spectacle. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to cerulean and its blue flames. Oh yeah, there's a discussion for another time. We're here. Yeah, the Wallaki is the blue mage people. Good thing for these Renok. Oh, Do hope the Blue Mage quests take you here. They would, wouldn't they? You'd imagine they would. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Renique. Now then. This is Shazig's Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shalona. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The chains come to, mind you, that they always go to like the previous levels. Maybe not. The change come from FFXIV was surprisingly enough. But this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iat is her name. And if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'll never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn some own coin as she travelled about Toral. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Alright. Dun 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 dun. And a merchant. Bum, 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 bum. Looking for a lady with blue hair. There she is, blue-haired Daytona. Yes, I'm Iat, and who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is! ENVtuber, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown Ela Shapi. Even what now? Is that what they call you here? Elon what now? Alright. I was born Elena Shapi. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One day I heads to the Eastern Ferrero Convention, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kakusa again. Kakua. He's the finest archer I know. ENVtuber's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she would treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she had hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate. Even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kakuria. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gagul Jajar's travelling companions after all. It was always the inquisitive sort. God, this dust storm that's obviously happening right now. But her journey across Toral lit a fire in her. Even after ENVtuber was born, he often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iate, please! What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? That's part of the rite of succession. I assume everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Dun 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 dun. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kakua. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Jesus. Archer, she could be useful. Oh, this person has got level 98. Nice, they're almost max. Bandits. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Didn't I see him at the reception? Namikaka. Weren't you in the city? What are you doing here? Please. You have to help me. I've been robbed. Yeah, it's Namika. Wuklamat's nursemaid. ENVtuber. Yeah, I'm sure this person was at, like, the thing. She's wearing the new armor. Come any closer and we'll slit your throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? This is a coat without the big tail. I just realized. Normally this coat has a big tail. Oh yeah. Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Oh, she ran after it. No. I'm going after Namaka. This lot I'll leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by his ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. No, you won't. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Bold for the bandits to be doing this right on the edge of town. I think that arrow scares me. Alright. They ran off this direction. Cemetery. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Waklamet. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? The right succession ended and Waklamet crowned the next Dawn Servant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and my plans to return home to Yashiyani Lani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. Now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name. If only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting the bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. A couple of bandits is nothing. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Here will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. To be sure all proceeds. I don't know what to say. See why Waklamet puts so much faith in you. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shirazawa's Springs. She will be safer in town, and with Iat there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Bringing enemies into town. Cowboy hat. ENVil told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss, see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least you're safe, and I know you'll set things right. I also just... Wait, did I already... Yeah, I did already put that on. Right, yeah, I was like, did I already put on the latest gear? Alright. Wow, food. Or just take the coin. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Waklamet. We must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest... Oh, whoops. I clicked, didn't finish reading. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. I may. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Pano to the southwest. That the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that cerulean extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like the perfect layer for bandits. Not to mention that one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you'd like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you know objections. Yeah, the deputy is definitely in cahoots. Right then, let's be off. I want a better mount than that. I want one of the steeds, to be honest. Oh, this is good enough. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I blew our cover, Aaronville. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Let's just run in and just mow them all down. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should provide a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would like to go and have a look, I'll keep watch for trouble. Stealth time. Eavesdrop time. You lean and listen, you begin to hear much better. You know where we'll be without him. Probably shoveling sand. Praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running out? That drunk who brought your story about the gold shitting our parka, am I right? Ahahaha. Yep, I knew it. The deputy is the bandit leader. It was super obvious the moment he showed up. Bum 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 bum. And then, listen, a familiar voice rings through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! The Koa. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Heh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. We just run past all of them. It's ENVille. Bam, 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 bam. I love it. I love the Wild West tracks. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room from the other side. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? But it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Yeah. Guy we saw. The Kawa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? You say they threatened to take him to speak with the vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hatsui, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. I can storm it, but You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to southeast of here. Luwatiniwa Yawawasa. Oh god. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. God, and I thought the place names in the first half of the expansion were hard to say. Oh boy. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. We're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict. It won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure them out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Breeding season, you see. The males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. New ingredients and a sample of their feces. I can create an attractant that resembles their scent when burned. We can lure the Yuyachis to the bandits' hideouts, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with the flying fiends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you collect this excrement while you see to that. I will go and procure the other ingredients. You want me cleaning through dung? Before you say anything, I did not ask this because of any evasion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. Leave them filled. I'll handle the rest. They're already making me go collect dung. I will be right back real quick. Oh, all right. We're back and ready. Move the message. Let's go. Okay. This tilts as well. Up there, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Always the last place you look. About smelling this. So disgusting that they just pooped in their own nest. You think they'll poop elsewhere, not in the nest. Wait, gotta pet the dog. Dun 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 dun. Oh, trying to think of the name. Triceratops. That's the Triceratopses. Can't believe I mind blanked its name. Do 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 do. Because I didn't see the names, I thought they were actually cactuses. But these are probably the most cactus-looking cactus that we've seen. Finished already, are we? There you go. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumbleclaw fibers, the dried neoplatinda fruit, and a generously helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tono Tawai. Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 boom. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Set. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The ENVtuber will come soon after. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. What's that smell? Ah, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Ah, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Oh, he's got the bracelet in hand. Damn it. My boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Ah! Run for your lives! So the smoke drew them here. I swear, when I found out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you had forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here right now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Already. Well. Shit. Who was that? Damn it, they saw him. Let's release the... Well, we can... Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Well, at least release him. He didn't see me. He only saw ENVil. Bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Alright. Alright. All that effort and naught to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No, no. Yeah, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as a deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something from the Vulture store, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cache. I reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. He's probably gonna try and like I'm mind blanking on the word. Holy shit. But frame. He's probably gonna frame ENVil and maybe this guy as well. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tawai, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. Oh, he was a bandit. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats back then. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies. Workers being exploited by the mining concerns. Folks who needed help to even the odds. Oh yeah. So they were a gang of good dudes. I was gonna say something else. God, I'm having a bad time. I'm mind blanking a lot of words today. I don't know what's with me. Vigilantes. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. By the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held accountable for their crimes, even in the positions of authority. We made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of them, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people that it was created to protect. The irony. I talked it over with my friends, Kiwi, Kana, and Wayne, and we agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dustwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me, none of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dustwatch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of the town than the Vulture minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff Kameka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. I knew it. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he would believe? Maybe he will believe the trusted companion of the Dawn servants? Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namaka's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shiwazi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Dun, 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 dun. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Really? Right, and he hides this loot in town? That's really freaking bold. Wild banana blend. Of the land. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, but no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulial, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? He knows you're on his tail. Chances are he'd be eager to get what he can for it. I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'd wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after FFXIV, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. We're going to catch him. We need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to FFXIV would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if FFXIV is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be enough time to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wiggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'll be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, he will lose. That'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? We can trust in them, of course, as long as we get the bracelet back. I say let him have his duel. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I've seen in Twawi. It's probably best we stay. Probably best I stay and search the barrels. Okay. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. If he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible. I'll make your way to FFXIV once you've got the vulture there. I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Wait, so he suspects it's a trap, he'll take the bait. That doesn't really make much sense. But okay. plan we're going for. Although we here will likely that Sir Toner's doing. What's his angle? Then there's the brat. Last time I dealt with him. Wow, he's so oblivious. Poke. Poke, 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 poke. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, miss? What? The Coral tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, and into a life of crime. Awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? So he's accompanying me in this dialogue. All talk. Something the matter? If not, please lead on. About not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Sea Reservoir Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, such as yourself. Bum, bum, bum. This is the place. I don't see him. A little further. I see. Very well, lead on. Bum 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 bum. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Best we beware of beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they make an exception. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Dun dun. Bum bum bum. Wasn't the point was to get him next to a bunch of people? Is this the place then? Could have sworn I left him here. Some sort of joke before that. Let's keep moving. Alright, let me deal with this. Oh, I got the frog now. No, let me use the new frog. Gotta use the new frog. New frog! Yeah! Oh shit. So what gave me access to the frog? It's this, right? Grassy, yeah. Alright, cool. So this is the last spot. This better be the place. Left him tied up. Big rock. Being a different rock. Ah, now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something. Do something you and I would both dearly regret. Is that a llama? Oh, Peter. What do you have to say about this cactus? Unless you'd rather I feed one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit chat. Please do. Right. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakawa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. That's it, I've had enough with these games. I've had it with you. Hey Wiltry, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Bum, 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 bum.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
This voice, I forgot about it.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Ooh, we got a crowd.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Yay!
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You've got it. You've got it. You have it in your pocket. You would have had to arrest yourself. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
No.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
I challenge you to a duel!
You don't mean...
Yeah, do! Pulls out a Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Yeah!
Your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
We really didn't need the duel though. The proof is pretty strong.
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, the tumbleweed! What the fuck is that thing? Crab turtle. Oh.
Oh, you little shit!
Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Bum 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 bum.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
Nothing.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wuhute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Yeah.
As are your friends.
Ha!
You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Like you. Oh.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do
Join
now?
the Dusk Squad.
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Use the man like you. Dusk.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
No problem, Sheriff. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well ends well. Phew, it's finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Some banana drink, apparently. Alright, on track. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Suizuri's Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Alright. Time to go back to the springs. Oh, we traveled far. Oh, let's teleport over. Hasn't got flying already in this area. And that was an insane mount he was just on. The hell? A bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Waklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised. The deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kawakana and Liwane. If it wasn't for believing in Zekwa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Werwait put behind bars. I know that's his headgear that he's wearing there, but it just looks like his head This looks like he's got a big scar across his head, like it's been opened up or something. We never gave up hope that Zakwa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers be there. We'll train day and night, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat our speed. We owe you a great debt. One of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Till we meet again. Boom, 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 boom. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though. Do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? No, you didn't. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. Earthquake. Must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. Can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you can speak with the train master yourself. Damn! I want to ride the train! I like trains. They're cool. Let's do that. The station is just over there. But I also like to spend some more time in the west, the wilds. Bum 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 bum. There's a saloon here. Hold up, let's find the saloon. Every place should have a saloon. Don't tell me there's no saloon here. And you call this a settlement? And well, we visited the saloon in the other place. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
The accents is just amazing. It keeps surprising me, but it's great.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Ooh.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
No, I'll help.
If you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
The awkward nod.
Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
All right. Let's go help the railroad. It's us. This is what adventures are all about.
There they are.
There they are.
That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh, these voices are great.
Something the matter?
Oh, they're like the people in the first. It's nothing. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, for a
the
moment,
reflections.
It looked to me like you were just dying to say something.
We all have our secrets. Best not to pry. Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
All right. We'll get you that permission. All right. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Level 97! Nice. We finally got a weapon coffer to surpass our mind blanking. Our relic weapon. Come, let's follow Wallachia. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head-in myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering, sensor. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh. What a good mount to get. Although I can't imagine that would be running well in this desert. Boom. do feel like I should be wearing a cowboy hat for this. But I don't want to change up my glasses. Maybe I should actually. Maybe I should see what I have. That would actually be great, actually. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do it. I should have done this before, but I'm gonna do it. Let's go back to the inn. See what cowboy hats I can equip. If I have any. I'm not sure if I do. I know I've got cowboy-like hats, but I just don't know if they're available for ninja. None of these fit the bill. Oh wait. Oh my god. Diable, yes. That's like perfect. Holy shit. Maybe I keep it brown. Oh no. Yeah, no, it should be that brown. What's it's only got one die. Alright. Alright, edit plates, edit plates. Will be our plate for a bit. I'm gonna dye cobalt brown, reflect. Portrait. Oh, that actually looks good. That still looks good. Okay. Alright. Because we gotta be wearing a cowboy hat while doing the West stuff. I wish I did it sooner though. Alright, let's return. I should have done it as soon as I got there. I mean, how can I not? How can I not? Boom, 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 boom. Wanna be a cowboy. Oh, look at the train. It's a train. Must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right, Mehawatsoni should be in the northeast of here. Let's continue. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. What the fuck? Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mohatsan, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Yeah, see, that's the coat with the actual tail. I was expecting it. Not a cacti in sight. Ah, that's lovely, clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Suzuwazi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine, a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huacho, Chief Mohatsan, and this is my son, Serpeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walalika, Station Master of Dawntrail Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Teru and ENVille, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You're a most curious air about you, of oil and steel and leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you are not from these lands. I'm a traveller of the star. Hail from Eorzea. I'm a traveller of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. He really just sniffed me. What a freak. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest. Yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all of these things and more. It's for that reason I believe that we are attuned with to the shifting winds around us. I see. The word Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsosaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsosaro. Here we look to the Ronak for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from the use of aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'll be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. I feel like son is eager for adventure. I'll follow you. But first I need to touch the glowing rock. Must touch the glowing rock. Bum 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 bum. I touched the glowing rock. Ooh, a Vizards. Give me a moment. Why capitals? Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Rotnik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, the temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Hoatsui mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaoloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Rotnik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, can't help but worry. Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaru, but all of Shaoloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this, hard-headed and aloof. He values technology advancements and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongues, Geppetto. Yeah, while there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journey's changed him for the better. It tends to be misunderstood. His journeys has changed him for the better. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? Hero foot beside Valkona, in the right of reception. I'd take her word over the room. You took part in the rite of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. What can I say? This happens all the time. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he would do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Renarak foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. I haven't told him any of my travel stories yet. Hey, good. Weird that you sniffed me. But, yeah, I'll come back. You'll come back, won't you? So much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Terral. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, so this was the box I saw the other person carrying. With more than enough timber to fix the tires. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we would be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hounds and a Rotnik? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Alright, let's do this new weapon. Be good. Higher stats. Lowering my determination though. Okay, it's the reskin of these. Will do. Can't edit that. Memory. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we couldn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nerwick will be driving. No engineers compared to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own things, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Down, 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 down. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Had your fill on the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Ooh, several cutscenes. Alright, this is very... Alright, so several cutscenes are going to play, so I will be right back. This seems like a good time to get some food stock, so I'll do that. Alright, we're back. And with a hopping of mac and cheese. And my last of my blue V's. Alright. Let's start a series of cutscenes. It's a train. I'm looking forward to riding it later.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Oh, the passenger carriage is really small.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
We really didn't do much.
There's nothing so enchanting.
We literally
as a
did nothing.
ceruleum-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh no. Oh no.
Not another one! You can't be serious.
Ooh. What the fuck? That ain't no earthquake.
Gods have mercy.
What are you looking at?
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Wow, we better get moving.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Yep. What if this has something to do with the resilient sun? Oh my god. The fuck? The fuck?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to follow that airship. Things have picked up. Oh shit!
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
You're not gonna ask me about my neat hat? Okay, that's alright. We need to stop. We need to save the people. Jesus.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Oh, he was too late.
Bastard!
Oh no. Oh. What the fuck?
What did it just do?
What did it just do? Oh, Bakuk Jaja!
Thank you.
Save the fakes. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Who's that? Oh, she's from the... She's from the, poster. Oh. Things are picking up. Things really are picking up. Don't mind that my weapons look scarily similar to this technology. Oh. Oh.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Oh, he lives?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged.
He's been mad
Teach
from the
masses
start.
the folly of
No,
war
I was
that they
mad,
cry out
always
for
mad.
peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Oh.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
But he's got this new tech.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh. Two titans going at it.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh. Really? That was it? Thought he would be the antagonist for this. Surely it's not over. Rebooting?
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh. Here comes Viper stance. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god. That's why Twin Blades awesome. But shit. Go Drew.
Papa?
Go Drew. No. Oh. Oh.
Even the blessed are mortal. Father! You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself.
Ooh.
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Alright, so we gain a chance because he's deciding to do the villain thing. Be like, I'm unstoppable. So I like to see you try and stop me.
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Next accept this respite. That shit's getting real! That's not the emote. What is it? Here is less res No, Papa can't die. He can't. Alright. Place this chest piece. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Let's fix our glam. No time for tears. How could this happen? Dun, 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 dun. Still breathing.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Boogaloo Jaja.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What?
What?
I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
No, it's important for him to tell you, give you the
Our
last words.
flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Gonna have a funeral now. Time for tears. What level is it? Boom, boom. Right, so Well, welcome at Valcona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard has begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. I thank you for your report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Arce, could you take Bayside Beverly and Crowell in Erenville, the palace perimeter? As for Teru, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. So now I'll probably focus on the coordinated efforts from there, no doubt. Dun 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 dun. It's gotten real. Eating. I missed the first part, but we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wooklamat and Val Connor? Ah, they're not to blame. I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. Yeah, they were fighting front lines as well. Okay. Over here maybe? Weeping Citizen, yep. Eating. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Oh. You will pay for this. Oh, God. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? A failed citizen. 80. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoral Jar. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Frightened image. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulu Jaja. We were safe, but now... I think this also wouldn't have happened if, like, the end goal didn't lead us to the City of Gold, fortunately. You finished aiding the people here? That seems like no time for my hat. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children? No, now isn't the time. There's still others who need help. Did you go and see how things are at Allen March? And afterwards, go and find Alisei at Bayside Brevi. Yeah, I'll take my hat off for now. Until we return to the west. Take my hat off and somber for the people. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Oh, also is... Oh, their thing isn't up yet. Oh, what a terrible thing for the starting of the new Dawn servants. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Oh, ho. The shops appear to have resident the chaos. Further, its wares has been strewn across the floor. The fort remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yeah, there's the ships. The somber music too. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. Many casualties as they are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoroljar actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Ornitard Gleam Sands. Oh. Wacklam. This is like a worse nightmare.
I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Good.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
He's gone.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
You'll save them. Once we take down your brother. We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me.
Yeah, we can't let your brother get away with.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Yeah.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Wonder if her brother's being a sacrificial.
I must confront Zorolja.
He's creating this for them, the villain for them to defeat.
Him.
And that's why he got rid of the other guy. I want him messing up. I don't know. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However, we decide to proceed. I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Alright. Probably closer. One day at a time. Oh, that's one of the soldiers that actually got taken down. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamatis is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Torel. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Two pants. Update. Others say regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. Clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automation or magitech weapon I've ever seen. Far and wide as you've travelled though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Do you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Dora Jar's new powers. It does kind of look like the guys from Ultima Thule. Place where its eyes or mouth should be, you see a strange signal on the front of this helmet. From distance it appears to be simple armor. Closer inspection, the construction is quite intricate. The matter from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. What do you think? Unlike everything I've seen, looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face not least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. Tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there's no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Pallas is made of stone too! No, we have in the Sky Deep note. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. People doing gathering already. Boom, 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 boom. Looks like everyone is here already. Whoa.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Yestola?
By all
And
means.
Graha?
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Finally! Graha! Yestola. They're still hiding Yestola.
Raha! Yestola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wublamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex.
This is actually voicing a recap of this whole thing.
A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, My grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the sky deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Ooh.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Another reflection trying to take the souls of this one and replace them, like in Final Fantasy IX lore. Convenient echo. Oh, Galuf!
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Alakan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Quake.
None of this has ever happened before.
Was it? No, is Cryle from the other void?
Nay, this is different.
Oh. Cryle is from the other side! Oh my god! Cryo is out of the Dane. Yeah, we can't hear the voices because they probably speak a different language. Take the baby. Take the baby, Galoof.
Baby?
Baby?
Now hold on. Why would you...
Key to
now
the...
what's this? What is this? Who are you?
Alright.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
Also, the motives of the Rule Garrison matches up with some
ceremony,
motives of
a
Buja
bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
9, just to
When I came
bring
to,
about chaos and war.
I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoranja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
We'll just have to go find out. We're going to find out. This looks like a job for the Science of the Seventh Dawn! No, we're going to go find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Let's get the band back together.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoranja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Oh, we just got your Stola back. Cool.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Fair. Fair's fair.
In that case, please let me come too.
Yeah, definitely wants to know.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Of course, Aaronville.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Yep.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Of course. Dun, dun, dun. I know what I have to do now. Right. We're gonna be speech. I will be right back. Oh, we are back. Alright, we're back. Well, that was the exact same copy-pasted message a completely different account put into my chat the other day, so that makes me think you're a bot. I'm just gonna remove that message. Alright. We are back. Oh wait, did we get new? We haven't. Alright. Accept the next mission. No, we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I'll call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as taken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in every city's recovery. Care to join us, Teru? Alright. While you handle that, ENVtuber and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. You can see that the Resplendent Quarter and Bevy Bayside, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Alright. Me just casually with my arms behind my head. Alright. Oh, hey, Stola. Raha. My two favorite scions. I shall have... Not just because we're us three all Makote. Not just because of that. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. I have in mind to inform Thancred and Urianja as well, but they may have already left Toral. Yeah. If they have, then it's an awkward timing for them to leave. Just to potentially be called back. But Estelian's still out there. We need to find him and get him to join us. Or just someone visiting to do the quest. Dumbfounded farmer. Pity your farmer. Turiolo falls to the enemy. What would happen to us? To our homes? Our farms? Everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Valrockmark is planning an address to the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Lamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Listen, does not need to be persuaded. Sorrowful citizen. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galujaja is slain, and yet Valwa Clement and Valconna still fight for our nation, for us? Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Cheerful resident? Why are you cheerful? Huh? Checking on everyone, are you? There's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Waklamet and Val Connor will share similar sentiments in their address. Jesus, like, good for you for being positive in time of crisis, but people literally got just murdered in the streets. How can you be cheerful? It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try and leave Torel, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-travelled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Torel is beyond the enemy's reach. What of lands across the salt? I know, even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Torel. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Alright. Oh. I tried to mount up to go over there, but dun 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 dun. Over here. Oh God. That's harrowing. Dead wobbling just in the street. Oh, it's a little brain baby Momoja. Oh, where's your parents, buddy? Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Waklamat and Val Connor mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. Where to survive, I do not know if I can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they resolve to face this? Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go hear their address. Hey, it's the Voyager I saw before. Fine, citizen. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do, too little time. No telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Val Waklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan. Then, I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Either a fast reader or... They don't seem like they were skipping through it though. Phew, cleaning it up is tiring work. You've been busy as helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now, it's tough for everyone, but Tuliyola won't succumb to this. The new Dawn servants to protect and lead us. We'll get through it together. Doesn't need cheering up. One left. Paranoid resident. Can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? Okay, yeah, he doesn't need... Oh, maybe he does. I see. It will put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go into the Wrangle Walk. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely it's better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. One day at a time. Looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alysae had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Tural affairs. We simply helping dear friends in need. Having travelled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoral Jar and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you, protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks to a little encouragement from Teru. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Right. Surely the speech is voiced, the address is voiced. Oh, a cool Jar Jar was still there.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolcha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Yeah!
Here, here, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yeah, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Listening to Waklamat and Connor, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the exile was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. Though their deeds, and through their deeds, they answered me. People of Toral too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. New boots, new boots. Oh, wrong button. Fix glamour. Arms and helmet and wow, the honor of the part is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth soon, as everybody's ready. I will inform Waklamat that. There you all are! Ah, Lamachi. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Yeah, welcome back to the party, Waklamat. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Zaxtoral Skygate. Well, I guess it's time to don my hat back on. Yeehaw, partner. We're going back in. Good. Now I realize I should teleport it, but it's too late. There's no kids on the playground. Not surprised. God, it's such a somber track now. I'm sure once this is all resolved, it'll go back to the normal jazz. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go and strike down Zorajar and secure peace for Tulioli. We're passing through Shalona, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh, there's been reports? Oh, the battleships are in the sky as well. Landsguard told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display a force like the vessels in Tulioli. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shawalioni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In any case, Teru and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups. Oh god, I skipped over. Understood. Once everyone's finished, let's reconvene at Shawalioni Station. I assume it's me and one half of the group. And, oh no, okay. So we're sticking to this group. We can start at Hoatsi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. Sheriff Kimaki should be able to tell us a few things. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, even this turns a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. The music's still the same here. Sheriff. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wuklamat as well. You're the sheriff of Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Hatswazi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. They've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Kishiswa's Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? This is true, then it's the people there that are in danger. I worry about other townships as well. The rest of you could head on to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Metawazona. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while. We're honored that Val Wuklamat should visit us personally. Please take care out there. Burr, 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 burr. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we can talk to the locals. Let's each make the rounds and see what we can learn. Ah, that's the building. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Waleke and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that Natowaki is safe. It appeared after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome had appeared. Those who were riding the train then are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yatsilani. Ah, what a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. Mechanical soldier. Ooh. One did appear. Got dealt with. Mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. Appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Oh, Estinian! Oh boy! Hiru, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Hey Zeno. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yatsilani. We haven't heard from anyone there. Hope Namaka is well. Oh boy, Stinian. Saving the people. Time to accompany me as long as possible? Oh, thanks, man. You heard about the spearmen as well? That couldn't be anyone else. How's the quest? It's great. Things just got really intense just recently. And so we're dealing with like an invasion force now. So things are really picking up. There couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? No, not about you, but about Estinian. There he is. Talk of how I saved the town. Town travels fast. Ha ha ha. That's not to discount the help from my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you would come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the ones keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galujaja is slain? Afraid so. Zoraja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. Good luck, even though you don't know what's going on. There. We're like 24 hours deep into this expansion of a game that is over 150 hours long, so I don't expect you to have any idea of what's happening. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're gonna help her, I assume. What I'm here for. I see. If you're contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Valve Resolve? I am. And you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I know you streamed a very long time just for the sake of finishing the game. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Teru can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Oh, Estinian, I want you with me though, but I guess... wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. But I guess we have plenty of him in the patch quests. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. Also, I don't mind the really weird mount. It's just one of many I have. Why you like this game? Just asking. So I'm a long time fan of Final Fantasy series, and I also like MMOs, and I just really enjoy this one in particular. I just really enjoy the story and the combat, though, as well. So like it ticks all boxes for me. And do I like strategy? This RPG games? Yeah, I really enjoy a lot of RPG games. But for me, the most part from like RPG games is usually the story, for the most part. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsuro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn Anything of note? Also on that, like, with the liking of RPG games, I would say that Final Fantasy IX is my favorite game, let alone my favorite Final Fantasy. So yeah, I really do like story-driven RPGs a lot. It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal when approaching it. We must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zarol Jar and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. It's railroad crew. They are the engineers of Dawntrail Railing, which operates a train between Shaloni and Yushlani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seems to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But, as you would expect, the area is heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yushlani? Waklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yushlani. My opinion, I don't like Final Fantasy reaching too realistic. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived. Oh yeah, I read that. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I can see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we reach it undetected. In other words, you don't like them 3D like that. Ah, okay. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. The Rail Jar wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tiroli. By charging in head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching the base. What you need is something that will get you there quick and break through the defenses. Are we gonna battle on the train? With a single decisive blow. Because they did say the fortress is on the tracks. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Oh, we're just sending the train in to destroy everything. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? GTA San Andreas flashback. Yeah, we gotta do this for the future of trains. It's a sacrifice we have to make. This train will be the martyr of trains. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. Won't leave you with any sorrows to drown out. We'll keep your wife safe. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'll be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends, my loving wife besides me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tyrell. That it will, but first we've got work to do so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing all over at the storehouse. Alright, let's revamp this train into a war machine. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Torioli and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's element aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. You can identify a connection. We may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Dun dun dun. That was the tank engine. Go. Dun dun. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to the Waliki and the engineers. We can't let the sacrifice be for nothing. Oh, Not the next quest. Putting plans into locomotion. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Jar will not strike Tulioli in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulioli, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tulioli in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zorajar at least until Tulioli has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tulioli. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like the work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. I understand it. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rider succession. Would you happen to know a few who will be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. I'm an Omnicrafter, I could probably do all the work. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. How would grounding rods work on a moving train? Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? That doesn't make any sense. Unless say the rods are then attached purely to the wheels, and so the lightning goes to the rods through the wheels into the tracks. That's the only way I can see it grounded. We could ask Wook Evo. We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. Oh yeah, we could ask Wook Evo. Let's just use his name. A master carpenter from Okuhanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll also need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? Zumo, heavy equipment. He's more he's a goldsmith, so I think Zumo can help. Zumo would be perfect. It would be hard pressed to find folks stronger than Yok-Hu, and I'm sure he'll be willing to help. You're friends with the Yok-Hu? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Not like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Kone for everyone. Let's install ballistas on the trains. Big ones. Ballistas, eh? While they're powerful, it seems to me they'll take too long to reload between shots. Damn it! There's some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. This Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fongetine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-expected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at Springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started on drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Sensor is in charge of our suppliers, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're all set for a plan. Thanks for the consultants. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Alright. Yeah, the plan's coming together. To make Godspeed, I'm gonna try to enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I shall send over to the southeast. Alright. Cool. That's over here. What do you need me to go get? That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Okay. Great. You're friends with Iati, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you crystals you're after, it's her. Cool. Easy. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Teru, what brings you around these parts? It's a long story. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. But what was that about? Now I remember. Druli Analas. You can find them in the south of town actually. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. You want the purest crystals though. You have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you to where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why ENVille thinks so highly of you. Alright, let's go kill. Boom, boom, boom. Go hunt. Do, 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 do. What's these things? There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort. Come on. Sorry about that. Oh, that was my flatmate. They're ordering pizza, so they just asked if I wanted some. Still, it's not often that you see bigger dominating sort. That's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. Okay. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Okay, so it's not them, that's Wild Dura. What is the thing we're hunting? New signs of your prey. Boom, boom. These things. Oh, that was the wrong move. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Ended up having to kill one of these after all. Right. Amazing, you dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals to deliver to Cinza. I'll see that he gets it. A fire crystal. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking for this, please take care of Alan Shoopy. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Waklamat heading for the station. Ba-da-da-da-da. Cinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Oh. Here we all are. Everyone we met along the way, along the journey, coming to help make a war machine of a train. Thank you for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack of Torioli, I have been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Lumini Grufalur does the same at the capital. Truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's do it! Oh, let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. I wasn't expecting this track, but okay. The power of friendship. We will make a war machine. Alright everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need to thank us now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, we love Tyrell, and we love you, Val Wooklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. That feels good. Thanks again for all your help. We wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. All aboard! Level 97. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Alright. Let's do this. I got the... Alright, are we going here? Alright. Destination. Oh. Surely there's a dungeon after this. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Let's do this.
Finished at last!
Gotta ram head at the front.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons.
We spent multiple nights for this.
And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
That's the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. let them try and stop this. We're literally going up against like high sci-fi stuff with this train with wood strapped to it. It's a shame to have to blow her up. This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
They've probably seen us working day and night.
Right.
Though.
So everyone, are we ready?
But, okay. Let's do this.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish!
Dun, 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 dun.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go.
Oh.
Stand fast, everyone.
Ah, the crystals are defenses. Oh, this is great.
No, you don't.
Look, your vehicle had guns. Why do you need another gun?
Have care! They switched to firearms!
That's probably why. I see.
Oh dear.
Raha! Jump!
Oh, yes! We got a scene of the coupling a train part. Dun, 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 dun.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
It's like, what? Oh, she's literally hitting the bullets. Oh. Oh no. Got that one.
End of the line, everyone!
Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. Oh, I half want to hope that we got to fight on the train, the dungeon, but that's still good. Good enough.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
All right. This has got to be a dungeon.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Yep, Vanguard now accessible. Alright. Oh yeah, so he can go between all three roles.
I stand ever ready. I stand ever ready.
Let's get to it.
Okay, so nice.
I stand ever ready.
Nice, switch him. Guess you can't. He only goes tank if you're a healer. But anyway, let's search Vanguard. Item level. Alright, while we're searching this, let's just head back and collect aphid currents. The best use of our time. South, 300. South. Dun, dun, dun. Probably it's somewhere near here. East. Oh, there it is. Actually, once I collect this, I'll actually quickly be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Alright, where's the next current. South again. Scary. Southwest. Probably around. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun, dun. Probably over here. Yep, I see it. Alright, where's the next one? South again. Get out of here. West. So again, it must be in whatever that is. Canyon back. Oh, there it is. Ether current. There's people in here. Thing. He almost looks like the person we saw in thing in the city, but I don't think it is. That's similar. Alright, next location. Northeast. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. What's it looking to the north? Hey, I get past one east. Maybe, maybe not. Surely it's at the top of this mound here. There it is. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we just need a healer. Northeast. Ba-da-da-dun-dun. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Northwest. Oh, there, right there, I see it. Oh, I was right here while we're doing all the work. I didn't even notice it. Southeast. East. Oh, there's a different sound. Oh, it's because it's the hunt mic. Oh, oh my god. that was scary. What are those things? Redirect. Southwest. Over here. On this side. Yes. How did I so match? Northwest. Ah, there it is. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Northeast. Oh, where did it take us to that one? This one. Yes, technically that was closer. How long to get a healer? East. Mostly east, then north. Wait, I just realized that it increased. What the fuck? That went north a little bit. Oh, I'm going west. That's I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. East. I thought you said west. I just got turned around as all. So it's no wonder did the other one first. Bow. Travel Aether Cones. Yeah, so there's still two more zones after this I haven't been to yet. Interesting. These. They already doing hunt marks. Do max level 50 for it. To the east, so obviously on the other side of this. Can I cross the water? And swim through. Probably be faster if I just go around the side. Imagine it's this boat probably, or like landmarky. Oh, look at the gator. No, there it is. Pleasant breeze. It's safe to just have these big barrels of fish. These monsters nearby. South we go. And it's taking forever to get this healer. Got max this gear on, right? Yep. Alright, where's the next one? Oh, did I get all of them? I did. In that case, let's go get the remaining ones from Cosmo. $482 to the west. Boom, 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 boom. Well. Do. Southeast. Okay, I somehow went past it. Don't tell me it's at the top of that. Might be actually. Oh no, it's right there. It's at the base. South. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, don't tell me it's... Oh, yeah. Okay, it's probably inside here. There it is. Be annoying if it was up above. Southwest. That one is definitely up above. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Second, I will. My pieces arrived. Get this down on some. So good. Want to eat, but also the queue could pop any moment. That size will satisfy me for a moment. west. Somewhere over there. Probably in the ruins. Portion of pot spawn material. That's for the fate. Can I find this elsewhere? Yeah, I probably can't find this in time. I'll try to. Oh nah, screw it. Let's just go into the dungeon. Let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. Got to do the greetings. That. Oh god, I did the wrong move. Oh well. Oh well. Boom. Also, good job on this Viper leveling it up to now to be able to do it in the MSQ. Holding the line. Surely running down the middle will be safe. Frickin' Tron bikes. Oh fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. I inputted. Then got Commander R9. Oh fuck. What the fuck? I see. Right. I was confused by that, but it made sense. These are probably gonna go across. They did the Kira thing. Oh shit. Oh shit, I teleported too far. Wait. I see. I got that completely wrong. Well, I still don't really get what makes them work the way they do, but I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, makes sense. I'll just go where they say, where they go. Okay, this we stay inside then. All right, I get it now because it's the side that he's on. Okay, I get it. And it shows what side he's gonna do the damage on. Wow. Nice. Greed, I probably won't get it. Greed, I probably won't get it. Wait. Okay, cool. You get their armor from this. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you almost did it. Something cool then. Then we can actually continue on further, but oh, there was a donut. I didn't even notice. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, the protector. Oh, I messed that up, but it's fine. Oh. Oh my god. That was cool. What the fuck are these? I'm assuming we can't run into them. Oh, this is cool. Oh no, the Viper. I don't know what was going on with that, but hey, it's fine. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, I love the fights in this expansion. Holy shit. They're so good. They're legit some of the best dungeon fights we've ever had. Oh, I think I'm supposed to stop attacking there, but I'm not too sure. Ignore the bunny. Hey. Bum, bum. I probably should have just gone straight into it. Need Cool. Let's put that now. Oh, I can't in battle, that's right. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there's some left. Breed. Eat. Oh my god. That's a serious breach. Xander, the snake skinner. We redeem our honor now. Why didn't they just voice this? Guess they didn't want to bother giving this person a voice. Out of comparison. Let's equip the new daggers. I see. God, the Viper going crazy there is cool. Okay, this is obviously a multi-phase thing because there's no way that's it. There's no way that's it. This person was like, thank you for party. My soul 7. Great to power, give me strength. Now the real boss begins. Well, that fucked me up big time. I see. I completely fucked all of this up. A burst, but it's fine. Oh, it's reverse? Oh, he does a tail at the back. No, he doesn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I see. It's the way the tail is. Okay. I'll wait till this is done before I revive. What side do we want to be? This side? Yeah. Oh my god, I fucked that up. I didn't even check the tail. This time I checked the tail. Alright. GG. Oh boy. These fights are great. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Need, I can't. Pass. Need 8. Didn't get it. Damn, a minion on the first time. Let's take a look at these daggers. Oh yeah. Not bad. Probably still prefer my recommendations. They in a party together, or they just like me, I suppose.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Oh.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. Interesting. Well, I think we still keep with the hat even in this area. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. The land of Levin. That's really funny because there's a place in New Zealand called Levin. It's a bit of like a backwater kind of place. So, bit of a nowhere town. In the middle of nowhere. So this is funny. Alright. Doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we used in Terral. Closer to what we saw at the gate in the Golden City. Those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have built in so short a time. I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us naught. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Grab another slice of pizza. So, thinking about maybe swapping. Yeah. Is there an right? There's an F right nearby. Alright. So what I'm thinking is, I get to the point where I can attune to Aetherite. We might call it there for today's stream. I'm gonna go and eat dinner, and then I probably will do some grinding off stream and stuff, but we'll save the story. Alright. Let's say that station looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. I'm pretty sure this is Yasalani Station. But on the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Yeah. Dilapidated building. Yeah. The building is a rotten husk. It's only been many years since anyone lived here. This is definitely like... I don't know. The train tracks. Pretty rusted. It should seem they haven't been tended to for time. Ether current. Lush touch. Blowing wind. Also, I should see if it does. Ooh. Oh. All right. Manually do this. Fine. Find a terrain turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Oh, I didn't touch the aetherite. Ooh. Oh, he's got little beady eyes instead of the triangular eyes. Finished poking around, have you? Let's give it one then. I want you all to take a look at this. One of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms that this is indeed Doraja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yashilani Station. I've no doubt we're in Yashilani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I'd known any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But this is Yashulani. Then we should still be in the source. Flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if ENVille says this is Yashulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? He's probably scared to go there. ENVille! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Alright, well, we might go to his... Oh, may I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Gonna follow us? Those are lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Alright. Get to the end of this quest. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. Closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would pose it's used to harness lightning as a source energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Rishola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Oh no. The ruins. You ruined it. Hey, it's the tank from earlier. What in the world? This is home.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Oh, poor Erinville.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh. This is Final Fantasy music! Final Fantasy IX music!
You were fright. However, I did have reason to keep
This is
to the
Final
shadows.
Fantasy IX music.
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Oh.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike, but if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Yeah.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
What the
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
Yeah, you must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Yeah, but what other choice do we have, Alice?
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
so he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
I take it there will be trouble if the roll jar hears of this.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
She's still suspicious. But because she's the Queen of Alexandria, I will,
you do
as an
strike me as the
FF9
most
fan,
capable here.
I will trust it for now. Alright. It goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself queen is suspicious. Oh, we finally got the 9 references that we've been expecting for all of this. But we are probably gonna leave it there. But that 9 music coming out of nowhere. Oh my god. But that's gonna be all for now. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go eat. I'm probably gonna do some stuff off stream, like leveling up other jobs and my dailies and all that. I'm probably gonna rest, and then my next stream will just be whenever I'm up for it. So look forward to that. But thanks everyone for watching, and until next time, bye bye.